Welcome everybody to my stream. We are starting and we're looking into PTU and I'm gonna change the time. I just had to wear this t-shirt. The one you get. Oh man. Ugh. The one you get for doing all the what's it called? The gauntlet missions. A fellow guy in our org said, why didn't they put there? I did all the gauntlet missions and all I get is this lousy t-shirt. I missed opportunity to make that, and I think it's actually, that's very true. A freaking t-shirt. Not even a whole combo. It could have been like a whole set of stuff, like t-shirt, jacket, pants, shoes, cool gloves and stuff. But hey, that's what we got, and that's what we go with now. Good. We are going to start with some with the community mission with the Stanton Drive, and then we see where we go. So I actually will come with the big ships here, because I wanna see how effective it is. I mean, we have community mission. Everybody was, well, not everybody, but many people keep on saying that there are only combat in the game, which is true. There were a lot of combat-focused missions when it comes to all the community missions, and now we have an industrial-focused mission, which I think is a cool thing to do. Where are we? No, ship, all categories, and then there should be my other. So much other we have. Can we search now? ATL S. Oh. Here. To get our ATLS, I thought we could use the cargo elevator for this. I know I could do it. See all the cargo plushies I have. Why are those? Yeah. For this, they took it out again. I did that just the other day. Getting my ATLS out of the cargo elevator, and now it's not anymore. Well, it can be. I'm surprised, but I still think I missed something. But oh, ugh. Yeah. If you don't deliver the stuff, it's not there. Ugh. There we go. Yeah, let's get that one here too. So I'm not gonna repeat that. Sorry, folks. That was. Yeah, it's morning. I had some coffee, but obviously not enough. Here they are. I still always wait till the end of the transferring. It's just more sure that it actually will go. Okay. Then let's open up our little ship. I added to this ship because that's the cool thing. If you start in Microtech, you can get the Parapet industrial shields, which are size 3 grade 8A industrial shield, which are quite a good start for big ships to actually do so. So this component, and I just resetted my PTU account. I had it for like 3 patches, and I just, yeah, a lot of jitter was in it, all the stuff from ASD and this, so I wanted to clean it up. Then I only actually have what I'm usually having in here, so it was good to do this cleaning up and see where it goes. So we're loading our P2, and then we head out. I need to get a max tractor lift as well, and the other thing I want to prepare is an additional what? Oh no, really? Someone needs to hop on the back of the ramp to pull it down. Let's see whether the front's going to work. I think as the whole C2 thing is based on the Antonov, sort of, that's what I would say. It has similarities to this massive ship, and this is as well nose heavy, so it might be that we are able to, that the ramp's going down here too. Yep. So, or maybe it pushed it down far enough so it lifted it up over here, but now it doesn't look like it. So yeah, the unloaded C2, it works. You just need to pull down both, and then it's stabilized. Okay, it should be able to get up here now. So that's just thing to remember. Okay. Now we're putting you right here. And the other thing I want to prepare is a box with some ammo and some other stuff that I prepared for this one here. So we have containers. So we are open up. Yeah, I think one I see should be good. We want to put in some. We definitely want to bring a med gun. This one. Gorgeous P8, and I don't know whether I can grab actually a knife onto. I came so in favor of the Sogo and the Muda anti-season knife. They're just good stuff to do. So we bring this one for repairs. Bring that one. We bring a good amount of. Well, we just can put everything in it because, I mean, next wipe is inevitable and it's coming soon for PT. So just have things. Don't. Any from here, I would say no. Okay, but we need this box to order because if I want to do wikelo, and I actually intending to do, we have to do the startup for it, which means we need to get the copion horns. So there's all these different things we're supposed to do because wikelo had some changes. Like it should be able to check what reward you actually want. So you don't get a cat in a bag anymore, but you actually get specifically what you want, which is, yeah, I actually like it. I don't like this bingo version of getting stuff. It is a grindy game, and I mean it's an MMO, so therefore it's supposed to be grindy because an MMO is It's just a grind. It always was, it always will be. And that's never going to change, at least from my perspective. And that's okay. That's part of what we signed up for being in there, doing a lot, sandboxing, getting stuff, finding stuff out and learning about it. And at least from my perspective, that's good. We could. Come on. Either of blocking some parts of the thing. Whether it's because you can put it in here, and then that's the thing I like of the C2, and many things that I like on the C2, but. And we had that on the 400i as well, this gloves. Not gloves, sorry. Compartments. Oh, what? That's not working anymore? Or did I do it wrong? So we have these compartments here, but we used to be able to put... Or was it a small box we could input in there? Yeah, the small box is too small. What do we do now? Well, it was the small box. Let's go longer deck. Yeah, it's just a fun fact. All those stuff you can do. Because you can book the 1.8 SU boxes, you can put in there. But anyways, I put it here because I need to get, or I want to get tractor beam as well on it. And then we're going to start with the resource drive missions. And see how far we actually go. Okay. Gears up. Oh, I still like the majestic sound of our C2. Okie dokie, let's set up contracts. We want to go for, well, so wikelo, we need ready meal, West Salvador, Tundra copion. Then we need to do the resource drive. That's what we're gonna do. We collect copper assets, all from the same place. Only one it's only one SU. So we have a way too big ship for doing that. Where did I saw something very different before. Ah, that's the starter. Okay, that's the starter one. Okay, yeah. Because I checked, because I checked before. I was looking at the when I haven't resetted the the PTU, and therefore I was seeing different ones with way bigger shipments, and therefore I could do way bigger things. So for the starter, you don't need the big ship. You can do it with a very small ships. You can do all the shipment actually with quite a small ship. So there is many different options. So this is not at all just for folks like me who have like bought some rather big ship or pledged for rather big ship. Like well, this is a loaner actually for a ship that I pledged for. So let's go to Calliope. There we are. Pretty quick one. And it's going to be quite an overload here to go with this one. But yeah, I haven't flown the C2, and I want to as well see how the flight mechanics of the C2 has changed, because the C2 was always to fly like a heavy fighter or a medium ship, because it was so nimble for its size. And a very good flight, so it was so optimized on flying, so that was very impressive. Okay, Calliope. The new scanning system, I really like it. I like that you can't ping always anymore, so that this is really, you change your system to that. I think that's a good move as well. How it really works with all the different the new settings on how to adjust this, how the angle works, how those adjustments be wait, and okay, I'm expecting a delivery, and they just changed the approach, so that's why I was slightly distracted. Oops, I'm rather low here, and it's rather dark, and I'm rather fast. Okay, Koki. That's, oh, the light is more dimmed than it used to be. We used to actually light up the whole scenery with that ship. So we're putting it as close as we can. Yeah, that was a rather big miscalculation here. So let's do it. Okay. Okay. Open all. Let's see how it works. We're gonna hand tractor beam that load because that's a small one. Now it works. They speed up of pretty much all the rams, they sped up the pace on it, which is a good thing. So how cold have we? It's very cold, and I'm just wearing clothes. So let's see how it impacts me. I look forward when those survival aspects are in the game as well. So as you know, I mean, I play a couple of other survival games. So one of my favorite, well, I used to play Rust for a long time, and that sort of transitioned then to Scum, because, well, I would have been interested in Tarkov too, but Tarkov was, yeah, the cheat engine that was running there was already way too strong when I was considering doing that, because I played Rust just for such a long time. Even if it was annoying with that many very young folks playing it too. But yeah. And I think the level of survival in Scum and the depths of the different things you can do is very good. Yeah, the whole peeing and toileting is slightly over the top. And still, I think it's something relevant. I mean, so far, I think I only got one shot while I was actually doing my business somewhere out in the bushes. But what I like there is the complexity of the metabolic system they created for the body. It actually does make a difference what you eat, when you eat, how much you eat. Well, how much you eat we already know from other games, but like on a scale that's just very, very interesting. And I would like to see more of that actually in the game. That would be pretty cool. Okay. Let's get out of here. Gear up. Okay. That's the intro mission we're doing here. So that's a very small delivery. So my ship is way too big for what we have to do right now. Upping to microtech. But we're going to see how that changes over time. There are a lot bigger shipments to move than what we got here right now, obviously. Yeah, I was just thinking we have to go to Tressler to do that. Deliver shipment. Okay, champion OM. Yeah, the C2 got slower in turning. It used to turn so fast. It was so incredibly nimble to fly. And that has they balanced this, because it was for a very, very long time. It was just way too maneuverable for its size. But it's still a very smooth flight. It's still very Origin it is. I mean, Origin is the luxury class. It's really enjoyable flights. I really like Origin ships. And so it's good to have this distinction from the more shaky, cluttery Drake recycle ships. So that's good, yeah. I hope they could fix with this patch the whole cheating thing. Which amazing, we had a conversation last night about it. People have an Aurora for $45, but buy a cheat engine for $150. That's just absolutely weird. I mean, to me, the whole concept of cheating is absolutely weird. It's the best way to destroy a game for yourself and for all the rest. I mean, I understand. I mean, I assume some people just do it because they want to sell the AUAC. And that's why they have this loot cheats where they just loot all the money from the people and then they sell the AUAC on wherever they can sell it, which is another thing. I hope we go drastically against that if they see large amounts of AUAC imported to accounts that both the seller and the buyer gonna get massively punished for doing that. And I mean, yeah, permanent bans definitely for the seller. And I would go do hardware bans actually for that. So that's if you wanna get in here again, you need to buy a new computer. Because yeah, people who use cheat engines, we don't need that. No matter how much they paid, no matter how much they pledged for, it doesn't matter if you bring in a cheat engine. But yeah, usually cheaters don't pledge stuff. They invest their money in a stupid engine that doesn't give them any fun, nor does it do anything good for the game. But as well, those who buy the AUAC online, they should get the same too. And then, oh, the videos, oh, you're going too harsh on cheaters. Yeah, that's cheaters making videos. Cheaters need to be banned. Or how Seth called it, bring them to prison. I like that. It's just, it needs severely being dealt with. I think CIT does do stuff with it. But I really hope that it's done in a way that they understand and the community understands that they're not doing it. Maybe, yeah, let's see what they do with the whole exploiting thing as well. It's the same thing. It's one thing to find and exploit. But what I would rather strongly go for as well is those who are actually then demonstrating those exploits for everybody to learn it. So not only saying, well, there is this exploit, but to then actually get their subscriber based on teaching them exploits that break the game. And I mean, it's one thing to do an exploit, go it right, add to the issue council, and that's the way to do it. That's the way how we actually get the development of this game forward. But then just to brutally exploit the exploit on a scale that's not needed. So it's like, it's two different things. Difference. Okay, so we have this first mission now. That's the intermission. So now we are with Microtech. Complete that. Now we have more missions to go for with Microtech. Okay. Large cargo thefts. So now we have different kinds of. Oh, we can't go defend. We can difference the small ship on attack. So this whole community gameplay has different attacks for cargo, for SU cargo containers. But only 4. That's gonna be a lot of containers to move around. Ugh. Okay, so we have large cargo transports. So this is 72, 140. So close to 200 SUs. We're moving around in 4 SU boxes. Material acquisition drives. If you have any refined materials below, please deliver them to us. So if you are mining things, so we can bring out our Argo as well and go mining. Okay. Dip. ensure you find the order before bringing it to us. So you can, yeah, you need the whole mining thing. So that's pretty cool. And even the fundamentals of mining we have in the journal. Guide to Stanton Mine. I've got to set the fundamentals of mining. Huh. Okay. So there is a whole small written tutorial in here, which is, I think it's quite cool. Ah, come on. What are you doing? And I haven't seen that. So if this is in for a longer time, then, well, cool. I didn't know that. I know about that because, yeah, I know how to mine. So why would I? Yeah, you don't see what you don't see, what you don't need to see. So different cargo levels, smaller ones in one SU box. So there is this thing. So then we have as well combat missions that are in here that we can go for. So large cargo theft. So that's I hope you're able to deal with the thieves and return the 10 cargo boxes, all 8 SU or smaller. Okay, so we have to take down some pirates. Sort of blighters run on Calliope. That might be a, how you call it, an FPS mission, actually. This one sounds like an FPS mission. Okay, so you can go mine, you can go transport, you can go defend ships, you can go rescue stuff. Heavy-duty tractor beam. Asteroid mining base. Okay. Expect to find 100 to 125 SU of various box sizes. So there's a lot of different things you can do with those community missions, which I consider pretty cool. So they covered all the different aspects of what we were looking for. I mean, before we were only like going, yeah, it was either combat or either hauling. Now we have 4 different layers of playable of add to the community goal. That is very cool. So all parts, you can go mine, you can go haul, you can go shoot. You can go shoot a ship, you can go shoot in FPS. That's neat. That's good. What did I want to do? Oh, I didn't put the Morozov in my... yeah. When I do hauling, I usually wear my trucker outfit. This one. Well, not the t-shirt. I just had to wear the t-shirt for my fellow who said, we did 8 gauntlets mission, and some of them were pretty hard, and we got a freaking t-shirt. So why didn't it say I did all the gauntlets, and all I get was a lousy t-shirt? That's what he was hoping for. So I was already buying a Morozov. I have a snowdrift down in... I prefer the snowdrift. I'm not going to wear it then. Oh, I need it because otherwise we cannot pick up stuff from there. So we have to... Okay. Yeah, let's get a nice one. Which one we want to get? Now, under the Morozov, we can't see it anyway, the undersuit, so it doesn't matter. So let's go move. And we get... No, we get the standard, and we get the tool there. Yeah, we get tool. Okay, good. Tool. Did I got it? Okay, I already have weapons and ammo. I just forgot to put the things. Oh, let's get a couple of those. Okay. Let me check. Where is the... I didn't hang out a lot in Tressler recently, so... it's just about... Drinks. I bought, yeah, as well. I bought drinks in Babbage, but I forgot to put it in my box. Ugh, what the heck am I doing? And I have a yellow tractor beam, which I really do not like. Yeah, but that's how we do it. That's how it is. The ADP is up here. What am I looking for? Yeah, all right. Yeah, this one especially because we want to have a max lift, and we want to have. We have all that. This. Now we have drinks, we have this, we have a proper armor, and that's good. And if you're wondering, I had better gear before, but as I did wiped my PTU account, I'm currently running on standard stuff. Shall we get that in? No, we can't. Can. No, we can't. Yes, we can. Haha. So we're definitely gonna test out and try out those different kind of missions we can get here. Now we have... I want to bring 2 of those here. Which weapon yet? Well, I have no attachment, no nothing right now. Let's get that in. That's all right. Okay, I wanna do trying the Seft missions first. Let's see where we go with that. I mean, if it's ship combat, I gonna be... Well, I need to snipe with the C2, which is possible. Not saying it's easy, but it's possible to snipe. And you can nicely one-hit stuff. We're gonna... Yeah, we'll figure it out. We'll figure it out where we're going. I tested other stuff in PTU before, so I'm not... Oh, ouch. Hey, what am I doing? And gears up. Oh, whoa, 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 whoa. Why is my... That's interesting. My keyboard seems to be bound where I'm supposed to move the camera to move the ship as well. I'm sorry for that. And that's not how it's supposed to be. Okie dokie. Okay. Okay, wait. Just try that. It says bring additional support, but it always says that.
The next contract is all set. I've been asked to remind all contractors that time is of the essence, and Microtech expects you to focus solely on the assigned contract until it is complete.
Well. Need to test the chat whether I still see messages. Yes, I do. Okay. We're going to recover some stolen resources. Curious how that goes and how it is. It seems to be, it most likely is. I'm dropping very fast here. I'm not gonna pancake that ship. Whoa. Turret. Freaking 7Ks away. Was it? They don't like me. Wow. Okay. Let's see what it does. There it is. It's a missile turret. Oh, it's too far away. I need to get closer. But I think the missile turret doesn't like the distance that I'm on now. It's incredibly dark. So I should be able to shoot it soon. There is not too many things blocking it. I'm doing a handstand here. Okay, it's just a missile turret. I mean, that's the upside of it. But why is it not getting green? Okay, that's the cargo we're supposed to pick up. Good. So yeah, that would have been a situation to bring the MV, the Ute, the pickup truck. Ah, I could have brought that. So you could drive this box. Well, maybe the boxes are too big. I don't know. So we plant that ship over here. And then we see what we can do. I assume there is more. Oh yeah, there is more resistance to expect, as they were warning us. So can I land here? Oh, it's freaking dark. I almost imagine I'm using... Oh. But they dropped a bomb here. What the heck is this hole here? Okay, no way to do that here. Yeah, the outside VR always is assuming that's like a drones I'm using or something like that. Because I actually prefer to use this. That's why I prefer ships that have a see-through floor. I think that's just very much on that. Okay, I'm gonna place it here with the hopes that we actually have some. Yeah, there would be the landing pad. So let's try the landing pad. Let's be sort of trying it. Just see how useful that was, because it's pretty bumpy around it, so it's hard to get it lined up onto something that really works. Oops. Do we? Oh no, actually. But I think I need to go slightly back, otherwise parts of my is in the air. Yeah. Okay, let's try and do it. Let's get out there. Let's do some shooting. And I already missed my P8. I can feel it. As before, I had a tweaked one to use, and now... Okay. Oh, that's a bit of a delay. Okay. So I have no tweakers, no scope, no nothing right here. What definitely helps is bringing a sniper rifle would have been a good choice. There they are. That's still the good thing. As soon as it's night, they're using these things. I get a different weapon here, I would say. I need to... Yeah, I don't know. I can try it. Let's try it. Check whether this is fully underground. Yes, it is. Let's see whether we find a way in. Should have brought a suppressor. He was just back here. There he is. Yeah, I don't like 3 burst shot. Okay, more's coming. So it's either single fire or rapid fire, but this burst thing, it's not. The question is whether they are keep on spawning or whether it's just like just a certain amount of fogs that you need to shoot. What do we got here? Why is it says so? Oh, I'm wearing that. Was this a grenade? Yes. You hear the little bump, and then you know you better run. Okay. Wow, but that was effective. That was 9 bullets. And that guy was down. 50 bullets. Oh, they're coming out. All of them coming out. Okay, they don't bring force all their ability, or I just have quite a good spot to narrow them down. Okay, so this is a retrieve large cargo theft mission we're doing here from the community missions, from the resource drive that will be released soon. And those who are wondering why I'm running this standard equipment, I wiped my PTU account. Because I hadn't done the wipe for my PTU account for about 3 or 4 patches, and yeah, I just wanted to declutter it, and this means I need to get some stuff again. So I have stuff to loot here, but I want to be sure first that I'm sort of well, and I don't know whether they keep on respawning or whether there is a finite amount of hostiles on this place. And then we need to start to move that cargo. That is nicely marked piece by piece. And the maximum size, as they were saying in the mission description. Oh, there it is. Come on, have a look, have a look. I'm here. What do they say? Want to play hide and seek? It's not a long range weapon, the P8. But you can do it. Now I got hit a little bit. Oops! Oh, I just scared the shit out of me by bumping that thing on up. You should see me. I how you call it? Sort of. I don't know the word in English. Let's have a look, because I definitely want better scopes for this one. Yeah, these are just. That would be actually a nice scope. So, as we cannot, so let's do that. Pick up. So at least some sort of scope for this one. I don't want the gun. Interesting. A scalpel with a, well, I don't even need to question that. The looting buttons work fine. That's good news too. It works fine since a while. But it's good that it kept up. There was a while where you had like 2 micromillimeter ways to be able to loot something, and it's good that this has changed. They're all Karna guys. I never liked the Karna, even the moment when it was really strong. It was very powerful at some point. But I'm not into energy weapon. I think we can just build it down right down to this. So it seems like that I shot the hostiles. So now we will find out whether whether it's a finite amount or whether they keep on respawning. We had have this in other missions where I could bring the ATLS actually, should I? Oh, now we have this big hole in front here. That's why I didn't. That's why I put the ship over there, because we have like a bombing crater here, right in front of the entrance. It seemed like the tractor beam got a bit slower again. Well, okay, I'm moving 10 tons around, so we try to push them as far as we can. In front of the... Here we are. Okay, we got a proper sight now. That's good. I like sights. This is still something I really dislike, that they stay in the elevator and not move until suddenly they jump at you. Oops, that was very, very uncautious for me. Whoa! I didn't hurt that at all, but it hurt a little bit. Not sure whether he likes it based on the sounds he make. Okay, let's clear out a bit here. Oh, that's a nice positioning of that gun. Brimstone. Okay. And don't worry, I brought the ATLS to do the loading then afterwards. It's just here for recovering the stuff that I'm here with the max. You need to bring a max, so yeah, well, you could do it with the pyro tool, the hand tool, but yeah, it's gonna be even slower. But again, the whole thing is very stable. I got a very steady frame rate. Stuff is loading in properly, so it loads in as we are arriving. Remember the time when we did the drug missions? We had to, I don't know, punch 500 boxes of cargo of drugs, and they would spawn in like 10 minutes later. So all those things that we just came incredibly far with this game by us keep on testing, and CIT keep on developing things, new stuff and really great things. So it's like, yay. Okay, now it starts to get messy. So where are the boxes? I haven't moved. Oh, I think I moved it at least out of the complex. Oh. Ay. Okay. Huh. For just a blind throwing, that wasn't that bad as how far I aimed there. Okay. Let's go over here. My cargo pack, or a power suit, or Titan suit, or did we already agreed on how we name that? First we remove this one. I had this removed there to have a shield, so I don't get shot immediately. It's quite good because those boxes, they are fending off bullets quite well. Okay. Oh, why? I have to double put it down twice. Okay, I'm standing. Maybe I need to stand slightly different. Maybe more in the corner here. Yep. No, I was not vicious. There is something going on with the grid, actually. Okay. It's good to know. We do the issue council in the... I do them not while I'm streaming. I do them afterwards. I just marked the momentum of this. Because that's quite... It's not as convenient. Yeah. So you have... Yeah, you just have to put it down first once. And stacking, or no, they're too tall to stack. Okay, no, they should be stackable. Yeah, you have to put it out once first before you get all the possibilities to where to place them. But it could be that I'm too close, which is, well, I wouldn't say a proper reason why it's not supposed to work like that, but understandable. No, not really. No, it's just a bug. I mean, cargo grids obviously are not the easiest thing to do, as they need to recognize a lot of different things at the same time. But still. Okay. We do a last check. At least what I'm seeing, we did it. Okie dokie, let's die close. Yes. Yeah, it's sort of okay how I stack them. Yeah, I'm a bit of a perfectionist when it comes to that. And I like to have it look nice when it's in the... I mean, you look down, it's like a... Aww. Good. I'm not going to change the armor. Back to my trucky suit. Gears in. And we're out. Okay, first objective is completed. Let's see where it goes. Let's see whether it takes us straight to Tressler. I just love that. Yes, it brings us straight to Tressler. Let's see how straight we are. We are, yeah, almost. Now, well, is it? Please don't. Yes, it works. Oh, nice. Remember, there was this time when you had like this 100 kilometers distance, sort of, I don't know, some between 80 and 160, and you would jump again, you would then, it would blast you out into, and you had to manually fly the last 100 kilometers, which is not a big thing. It takes maybe a minute with fast speed. But it was just as well these little things that just impacted the quality of life and in the game, and after a while it gets difficult, or it's challenging. So let's call for a hangar. Got it over there. Oh man, I like to fly those big ships. I like to fly all of them, but it's nice. I'm not saying I don't consider myself too much of a trucky or something, but let's push up those shields. As I said, I replaced the shield with the industrial size 3 grade A shield. I just forgot the name of it. PPA something, which is the equivalent to the size 2 industrial shields, which are as well quite good. They have a slightly longer regeneration rate, and when you get shot till they start to regenerate is slightly longer. But the health pool they have is just really good. Of course, you light up in the sky, like your signature is massive, but I mean, with a big ship like this, you anyway have quite a signature. So it's not, yeah, adding a lot to it.
Landing gear.
Okay, and I hope I don't do any nosedives today, because this ship has a tendency to nosedive. Oh, come on. Has a tendency to nosedive, and I hope they don't do that. We loaded it up front, so we want to bring it to the cargo elevator here, up front, close as possible. And further down, and slow down and sit. Pull it slightly back so we don't do the nosedive. And we sit and hold it. Yes, we hold it. Great. Okie dokie. Yeah. As well, it turns the wrong way here. Holding shift, you slide down the ladders, which can be a good thing to do because it's fast. So let's try to do what we did not supposed to do in a lot of in other patches. It means putting the stuff right into Okay, I see cargo grid right there. Just have to go slightly down, and we hold it, and we place it as far back as we can. As the scale that the ATLS is just adding to life in here, it's just massive. ATLS is just, I mean, it's cheap in game, and it's cheap to pledge for. So either, well, it's really cheap in game. It's like 76,000 AUAC, and I think about 40 bucks to buy it. I don't know. So technically, like many small vehicles, it's not really worth pledging for because they're so cheap to get in the game. But you just need to have one either other way. As soon as you have a ship from a certain size, and it doesn't even really need that big, but it's just good to be able to move your boxes in a very fast manner. Have you seen? I mean, how quickly we unloaded this 10 boxes. This was I don't know, 40 SU. I would say it was not much. 10 boxes, 4 SU each. Yeah, it must be around 40 SU, and it just take us no time to doing it. And that's just very convenient. There we go. And we have, oh, there it goes. 3 times 8 SU of things. So it's 32 SU. No, yes, no. 24 SU. Okay, let's put it down. Oh, I've been rewarded the Microtech Multi-Tool and the Falsen Jumpsuit Microtech Edition. Yay! For doing this tier 1 rewards. Okay, so now rewards are coming in. Let's see. So now that's the other thing. I mean, you need to choose and check which I have no reputation, even if I did. Interesting. Wait, I forgot here. I forgot where I could. Second Life resource theft. There you go. So here, under journal, Second Life resource. Well, pretty obvious. You see what you've done. System total. You get the first reward with 85 SU, then 311. So that's how you get that. And obviously, a lot of people doing Microtech because I assume they most likely have the coolest rewards. I don't know because I actually haven't checked it. But we're pushing Microtech really hard. So again, journal, Second Life resource drive, and then we'll see it. And depending on which faction you joined, you get different rewards. So let's have a look.
Microtech thanks you for all your hard work you've done recently. Keep your eyes peeled for a special something heading your way.
Okay, thank you. A special something we get. Another t-shirt, or what's it gonna be? A jumpsuit. But it will be in my primary residence, which is obviously not Port Dressler. It is down on New Babbage. So you've seen when you keep on persisting doing those holding jobs or those protection jobs or you get different layers of rewards. So let's go down to New Babbage. I want to really have a look at the jumpsuit they are offering us. If it is what I assume it is, I'm not fully sure how or what or when I'm gonna wanna do that, but I'm gonna check. Okay. You always need to remember that you're slightly asymmetric in this cockpit. I see. Actually, quite a lot metric. Okay, we have that stuff out. Let's try it. Let's see whether I aligned it right. Yes, I did. Landing gear up. Align. Let's go down. New Babbage, we're coming. That we need to jump first, like, I don't know, 40 kilometers or something towards the planet and then do the second jump. That's just, ugh. But yeah, now this small thing. Okay, let's call for ATM. ATM. ATC. Oh man. Where's my... Oh, back there. Putting in VTOL. It's not really needed yet, but it will be at some point. Or depending on the gravity we're playing with, and as this is not really a high gravity planet, it's just like, yeah, I think it's Earth-like. Gears down. Velocity indicator onto where we're supposed to go, somewhere down here. Line it up, remembering we are asymmetric. Pull it slightly up, getting in. Hold it down. I just like to have nice perspective for landing, and then I do this instead of just line it up behind it. But I don't want to. Okay, let's land. Power it down. And we need a drink. Okay, let's have a look at this jumpsuit we earned by doing over 82, by holding over 82 SU. That's the first reward we get. Okay. We're not gonna run around naked in the stream, do we? Haha, excited! We're getting our jumpsuit! I still haven't drank. I need a drink. Seriously, but in the game, I have, of course, stuff here. So, where is it? Sustenance? Because I already bought some. I bought my favorite drink, the Pitambu. I mean, it looks good, it feels good, it tastes good. I should do advertisements, should I? Do for Pitambu advertisement. Has anybody considered to do that drink in real life? Okay, how much more do we need? We need more. I really need a bin here in the. I would like to have a bin. I would like to request from CIG having a bin just next to those things, so we don't need to litter our own primary residence hangar. Okay, now closing. Where is it? Is it not here yet? Or is it a... Ah, it's not an undersuit. Jumpsuit. I assumed... Well, maybe it's not... Maybe it comes a bit later then. Well, oh yeah, it comes when the community mission has come to completion, obviously. Ugh. Well. Good. Take that off. And we take actually the armor I did purposefully bought and brought for that whole thing. From the sapphire that's here, because I prefer the snowdrift from the Morozov than over the other twos. Even if this one looks more like, not sure whether the coloring here is quite right. Doesn't matter for now. Okay, so we did that. Now what we're technically supposed to do is just keep on doing it until we got that up. I will spare and keep that for the live version. I started with the P8 and was quite happy with it, actually. Gun, bolster it, please. Yeah, we want to bring that. This. Yeah, but the colors are off. They should be slightly lighter here. That's interesting. Okay, equip all grenades and oh, sorry, that's what I wanted. I learned the hard way that it's really best to... Okay, my chat disappeared in case someone actually wrote something. Let me check, sorry. It just does that every now and then. It's quite interesting. I don't... So there's an 07 for everybody. 07, everybody watching. Hello, hello, hello. Okay, yeah, I see the live chat again. So in case you wrote something, I might have missed it because my tablet says no. Said no for a moment, and I didn't saw the chat anymore. Okay, let's store that ship, because what's next to do would be just grinding up as many possible boxes to get all these rewards up and to make sure that our faction that we chose, again, you find that information under journal, second life, resource drive. You see where your faction's at, how much we did. So Microtech is a leader at the present moment, and you see underneath how much you actually did. So I did little. So for 1582 you get your maximum tier 4 reward, or is it tier, I don't know how they count it up or count it down. It's always different. Sometimes it's from tier 1 is best, and sometimes tier 1 is lowest. So I don't, yeah. Good. Okay, so we hear ship stored. Next, what's next we're going to do? If you have any suggestions, want to see anything specific, let me know. Otherwise we could go check what wikelo actually has, because there is some changes in how wikelo goes. The mercenaries stayed the same here. Instead we have Eckhart, which is mostly ground missions. We have Foxwell, which is both, of course, the gauntlets to learn and to level up your reputation on one place. You do this. Bounty Hunter, yeah, as it used to be, salvaging collection with Ryanari. Well, cave copions need... Cave copions, I think the best place to do this is actually in the Ghost Arena. Ghost Arena, cave copions, very, very great thing to do. Do we need, for that guy, cave copions too? No, he wants Tundra copions. Tundra copions you find favorite microtext. Vestal with a ready meal. Called Marinara. Where the heck to get that? Ball Marinara. Okay, and then of course we do third-party applications. Cornerstone, Seastone Space. This is universal item finder. Okay, it has a bot verification right now. I haven't seen that so far. Okay, I'm human. So you all know I'm human. Sorry for those who are watching. I was just, and we need, because we need, what is it? Meatball marinara, ready meal meatball marinara. Where are we? And we want a universal item finder. As I said, seastone.space with its universal item finder. That's really good. There is it, the ready meal meatball marinara. It doesn't say where to buy it. I understand, because there's a lot of foods. Okay. There's not directly sold, but this is actually missing. Oh, marinara. So it might be most. We need to check the big cities to find that. West Alvader, it's no problem, but the meatball marinara. Yes, cave copions, as I said. So, shall we try and, well, let me just, maybe Reddit knows it as well. StarCitizen meatball marinara location. Yeah, StarCitizen Wiki goes as well. Buy to really foodstuffs. That's where it created, but it doesn't say where you can buy it. Oh, or is this just the... Oh, these are these bags. These are this brown bag things. Ugh, MRE, yeah. Classical military food stuff. Okay, Grimhack's food court. Oh, there it says. Now AI helps. No, it doesn't really says it in exact ways. What's what or where it is, but it's Grimhacks might be or Levski. Yeah, well. Okay. So what ship is now the question we want to take, because we need something that has a bit of punch and we need to be able to put some stuff in it. We just do it the simple way. I'd say we get the Cuddy Red, because we have like most of it. The 400i. Oh, we could take the 400i too. Let's get, yeah, let's do this. Okay.
Please visit us again. Goodbye.
Oh.
Welcome to the ASOC vehicle retrieval system. Your vehicle has been... Please visit us again.
Okay, I need a short break. I'll be back. Grab a drink and a coffee. Okay, and I'm back with new order and new coffee. That's always a good thing to have. Okay. So, we get some... Yeah, let's go to wikelo, and it's already open wings. Why pressing open again? Did I brought the stuff I need? Yeah. Okay. We put that here. That's why we have it, and we split this. The more stable this game gets, the more use we can take and do from all that. I mean, we have that pretty cool storage racks and all this, and we mainly don't use it at the present moment because it's just keep on... I think my field of view is too low. Field of view is here. There you go. Oh no, it's 100. That's right. That's what I always have a back in 116. Yeah, it's depending on the ship, but this one, the Drake, you really need a bigger field of view, otherwise just don't see all the things. Okay, so we want to get the horns for wikelo. We need tundra copion horns. Tundra copion horns are quite rare, but there are certain places where you actually can get them. And that's on Microtech is a good place. As I said, cave copions for Ryanari, I suggest to hunt in the Ghost Arena. In either the... is it the... which one is it? Is it the... Last Resort? I think it's the Last Resort that has a lot of cave copions in it, and you get them on no time. They're pretty annoying, but that's good. And we go now onto the equator of it, and here Schubling 18 is a great spot to go for to get tundra copion. Just some on that. I think I made a very short video on that a long time ago. No, it doesn't that long. When wikelo came into place and this copion horde started to get relevant, that's where it is. And I as well, I look forward to if this stuff, if we can start crafting things. I mean, if how to use there are these other plants that have like special abilities. It's already in the description what these plants can or cannot do, whether they're poisonous or and all that stuff, or whether they're having a healthy health component, or these horns, they are used to manufacture certain things due to the durability, I think, or the strength of the material. We will need when we get there. Okay, so now we are here, and tundra, interestingly enough, it's not in the snow zone. It's like right around it, and that's where not many trees are, because otherwise we get the forest copions, which are a lot easier to find than the tundra copions. Remember not to pancake your ship. But this is actually quite a good spot. Well, it might be quite a good spot. We'll see it when we are down there. Scanning mode in, ping, and we'll see what we got. We got birds. And these are grazers over here, I would say. It's hard when they're stacked up like this, but the first is a grassland quasi-grazers. Deposit fears, and due to the reason that we got a lot more of the grazers in. We always had a lot of birds, but that impacted as well the amount of tundra copions we actually having. There we got them. See? No, I don't shoot them with ship's weapon. I think it's not okay. I like to hunt. Oh, there's a lot of them. Okay, so there's really just one spot, and we might get eaten. Who knows? I don't think so. Well, this is a bad location. What I still think is, I look for when this gets. I'm not gonna be able to walk out of this. And of course we want to use the V2L. But that's as well not as relevant yet as it seems. Well, you need it for V2L landing. Okay, let's see. We switch down to burst because usually 3 bullets are enough for those guys. Of course, a good hunter brings a sniper rifle. No. They're not moving. Now they're moving. At least. Okay, okay, now they see me. And now they got irritated. Okay, wow. Oh, they don't like to come up here. That's good to know. Okay, they don't like ramps. Let's get all horny. I would like if we could skin them and then make like, I don't know. Yeah, but yeah, you know, I'm the survival guy, so maybe I push that to 1 with my wishes. What I else want to have in the game, but sometimes we need to stop wishing everything from all the games we're having into one game and just get from this game what we could get. They just look so amazing, these animals with these weird 4 eyes. Okay, good. So easy way to find your Tundra Copion horns, Microtech on the where's my multi-tool? Where's my multi-tool? Did I? Well, I put out the max lift. So do you want to come with? So the ragdolling is just amazing. It's just that, yes, yes. Okay, I can fly into space. I'm dead already, but I can't fly into space. But I like to have a clean ship. And back into the circle of life, so other stuff can feed upon it. I think that's important. Energy is not supposed to be wasted. It needs to be recycled. I know energy can't get lost, but... Okay, so we have our horns, and there are more over there. So, you see, copion horns, not a big thing to do. But now, this ready meal, whatever, soup thingy. Let's go to a food court. Let's do it systematically. Let's go to the one closest to us first, which means Port Tresla. To get this marinara meatball food, whatever thingy. We get that in a food court. Where do we get those? Usually we get them in stores. Yeah, well, still, I mean, it's the closest. Let's go there. And see what it does. We need to catch OM5 again. I didn't put my festival paint on it. Here we are. Okay, calling ATC, slowing down. No, it's a bit too early. It's on all the other side. Let's keep those shields down, so we can speed up a little bit more. Now this one or the other one? Ah, it's this one. Wait, there we go. Let's drop some gears. And no, I turned off precision mode. I don't like the precision mode. It's a pain. Okay, landing. Oh. That's a nice perspective. Okay, Meatball Marinara, where are you? I'm irritated by my snowdrift pants. It's just too dark. Ready meals, not at the hot dog shop. Let's check Galleria first. And then the question is as well, I mean, I know in Cargo Center they sell usually one of those ready meals, and I never actually paid a lot of attention which one they actually sell, but you find it on the MISC. Well, if you find it on the MISC. Okay, not in Galleria. And the Universal Idol Fighter really doesn't want to tell me. I don't think Platinum sells any. They do, but only the Geo Resource Pod. Wait. Court. I don't think they. There it is. I don't spend a lot of time in those food courts because I'm more one of these looks combined food, water, drinking person. And I don't think there's the noodles, toast, Elroy's. They don't have that at all here. Last time we had to bring this torpedo burrito. So yeah, that's it, it's either in the cargo center or in another shop where we're gonna find it. Wait, where am I? Yeah, I need to get out of here. I consider those food courts always quite irritating and hard to find your way in and out again. I remember starting the game in 3.13 and I got lost in those food courts all the time. So where do we get those meatballs? Miscellaneous here. No! None of them. Buster's chocolate bar. Meat marinara. And I was just thinking I will do that again because this is PTU. And most likely it will not be on the same I don't think, no, they don't sell any food at all over there. Not in the East Hub, not in the burger place. That's the moment where we'd like to have a delivery system, like you can order your food shops here. Okay. Maybe at the place with the refinery. Or it could be everywhere, anywhere. Ugh. Oh, wait. Can we still stack them? Yes. Okay. Change of plan. I'm not gonna run for these meatballs because as I need to do it again to get it, I don't wanna spoil the whole thing for myself twice because there's things you might not want to do 2 times. What we're gonna do is we're going to move over to Pyro. We do the journey over to Pyro. And we're gonna explore that in there because how to do the wikelo and then you can just choose the ships. I mean, that's, yeah, that's pretty much yeah, that's obvious how that's gonna go and you'll see it as we're there. So, and this, but the stability and stuff, everything is really good, as at least for what I'm experiencing right now. So Pyro Gateway 67 gigs. That's quite a way to journey. And for this, I'm going to do a short break, and I'll be back. Okay, that was pretty fast. When you step away, things are faster. What? Why is my hatch broken? What did I do to it? Oh, no, it's not broken. But usually that stuff is closing when you're going into quantum travel. So we see we have our quantum module. The jump module, sometimes that disappears, and when you don't see those with this visualization for the tunnel, this means you don't have it with you, and this means land immediately and go and grab one. They're incredibly cheap, so it's just a hassle that you actually have to get out of the ship and do that. That's all. Oh, we're fast. Tuning. Activates. Let's go. It got more difficult to do that whole thing. Especially the startup. Because you just don't see anything. Oops, my ship is taller than I think. The beam. And the whole thing is lingering a lot more than it used to do. So you really need to plan for your movement ahead. Okay, we transitioned and now we are in pyro. And always remember, the fastest way to move your ship is over the pitch axis. So you want to correct always that your movements is going through pitch. So you roll and you roll again, and then you can pitch up and you get around here. Cool. Oh wow, slightly frame rate drops. And here we are, and we come out and we need to brake full on because we are coming out with 1000 hidden shields and we're good. There we are. Jump to pyro. Okay, the frames are low here. We're down to 30 frames at the present moment, which is still works with 30 frames. Yeah. And as we are down to 371,000 quantum fuel, we just do a short stop on Stanton Gateway. And we might want to drop as well an imprint, just to be sure.
Please proceed to assigned landing.
What? No. What? Okay, I will need to review that. What's going on? Did I just say drop an imprint at the station there? So, well, I didn't saw that coming. Maybe some of you guys saw what actually happened. I didn't saw any actual reason for me dying there, but I was focused on starting to prep the landing and looking at where it might be. Do we have all... Oh, we kept our inventory. Aside of the beautiful copion horns we just farmed before. And all the other stuff that is in my ship. Alright, alright, alright. Well, here we are. You guys aware that there is a little Kelto here? You can buy stuff. Mostly stuff you don't really need. Oh, maybe we get the because there is quite an amount. So we get the Westall water if for wikelo, and maybe we get the food, even the food here. The Godmother sandwich, which I can highly recommend actually. But there is no ready meals to get here. Let's make it for sure. Sometimes you need to type it to actually find it. Oh, okay. So there isn't any. So, but I get my Patimba fruit juice again. I mean, it's immune boosting, it says, so... Okay, where are we? I still would have had some. I definitely, as we go over there... I lost my PA. I lost my PA. Poor me. So I bring this one. So this is a, like, for emergency shopping, you can go there. It has a lot. I think it has a mag flak armor, and basically that's about it. So I said, wait for me, hold up, hold up, hold up. Yes. So there's not a lot of things you can get there. 54 and another kind of ammo. So yeah, we managed the wormhole well, and the asteroid managed us very well. Or whatever it was. I still don't know what it was. Yeah, but we had this frame rate drop when we got in over to Pyro. It's not massive, not like brutal, but still going down to 30. That's special. I haven't seen that in a while, actually. So oh yeah, my I need to get my multi-tool on the... I forgot about that. Where did I left that? Okay. So, we're picking out another ship. We're going over to Pyro. That's our next task. We just got at approach on Pyro. Land smashed, exploded by something. I don't know what it was. Maybe you guys saw what it actually was. I didn't see any reasonable cause for this happening, or let's say visible cause, but I don't know. I was focusing on the landing and where the marker's gonna appear, as I just called for landing, and then the ship exploded. And I don't think I was actually that fast anymore. Shields were coming up. So, I don't know. We take the med pin because with the med pin we for sure don't need to refuel at the stations, so we can avoid this, and we will go over to Ghost Town because I want to show you the cave copions where you can farm those or get your Ryanari up. We already did the community missions to see how and what, and we're going to do that, and where the first rewards are to be expected. So we're going over Pyro. First we do a short amount of time Ghost Town, as well, for the reason I want to, as I how you call it, logo knife. Yes, I want my knife. As I cleaned out my PTU. No, I lost it. Or is it in a container? I saw it. I pulled that out. Okay, so -1 tractor beam then. Wait, where did I lose that? Interesting. Well, that's a small thing to deal with, not big thing. My med pin. A ship I really like. Well, I like the Terrapin in general. My standard Terrapin is currently in buyback, but as soon when the scanning comes up and we have to finally do all the scanning, I'm very much looking forward to pull that up for solo stuff. I could have bigger ships for organization stuff. I see. Just
Landing gear raised.
and out. All power to system. Really good track. So let's get this. Pyro. Ugh. Gateway. This time we need to do 1 OM. And again, there is still a slight difference between what it actually says in the routing projection on the distance than what the distance actually is. It luckily does not impact the fuel, so the fuel is not wrongly calculated. But you see now the difference here with the med pin. We just have such a massive fuel tank, which is one of the bigger upsides of this ship. It's just makes it this beautiful exploration and rescue ship at the same time. And of course we have pew. No, it wasn't actually wrong in... Now I see it. It wasn't actually wrong in the calculation. It was wrong first when I aimed for it. We said 67 gigameters. And then it reduced it back down to what it actually is, because Pyro is the big system. This system isn't as big. It's half the size of Pyro, and Pyro is massive. You will see the first jump we will make is over 70 well, you are all being over there, but the first jump we do from the gate towards Terminus with the ruin station where Ghost Arena is 70 gigs jump. I'm sorry for that. Okay, let's move in. But this time we survive. I have a strong intention to. I didn't explode it in a while approaching Pyro. But It's always good to remember to stay vigilant as you get out. I pulled down, I slowed down. We were down on 200 or something, or 250 or so. Just shield SCM modes. So yeah, I'm still puzzled why we exploded, but yeah. Invisible features like okay, here we are. Activates. And let's go. I keep on trying to accelerate at some points here, but yeah, you actually can't. Your speed's fixed. Yeah, I wish to be faster at some of this part here. Okay, that was transition to pyro. Oh, we had a touch there. Okay, where is the exit? It's down here, turning around, always pitch up, fastest way to turn. And we're out, full back, space brake, everything you have. Hit in, shields. Blackout. There we are. Okay, this time we stand still. Megumi refueling, but we want ruin station, 71 gigs. Oh, we're still brutally fast. How did that happen? I mean, I slowed down. Whoosha, that was dangerous. So if he would have exploded this time, I would have known why. Okay, 76 gigs, that's a bit of a journey. Who's drinking all my coffee all the time? I'll be back in a moment. And I'm back. Here we are. At Terminus. So, 1 OM to take. And thanks for everybody that is still with me. I really appreciate that. We are approaching Ruin Station and we're gonna check out for the cave copions so you can start your Ryanari mission. That used to be really literally, yeah, that used to be the best spot to get those the quickest. And aside of that, you get some tweakers and for size 1, size 2 emods and stuff. So there's a lot of good things you actually get there to tweak up your weapons, no matter secondary or primary weapons, handhelds or just rifles, and it's a good place to go. And yes, you want to be mindful about the asteroid. That was a very dark one. I almost smashed myself again onto that. I would have been slightly disappointed doing that again. Not clear what the hangar situation is right now here. Ah, there it is. Okay, now I see it.
Landing gear deployed.
Let's see whether it fixed the refueling bug where you have to store it, that it's actually refueled. Yeah, it doesn't look good. There's fuels. No service. Yeah, we refueled, but it doesn't show up. It means so we still need to store the ship. Well, maybe not always, but every now and then. Who knows how many times? But usually, when you don't see the number go up, and you go out, you will miss fuel that you have to pay for. So store the ship. Then you get it. That's unfortunate. I mean, it's a small thing. And I understand why this has no high priority. I totally get that. Not like, or whatever. But it makes a difference. Let's get this one over here. Depending on what else we want to do. Yeah, the rest we just leave as... There will be more updates and more patches and stuff, so we will need... We don't need to bring everything up here. How's my ammo doing? Yeah. Okay.
So come on, talk
Well, first we drop the imprint. Hey! That usually goes in one hop. Medical clinic. It was on the left side. No, it's further down. There are two separate things here. That's, yeah, I miss that always. Let's see how that goes. Add an instant to a ruined clinic. That's good. We are good on this. We drop out some of our drinks. We drop out that one so we can pick up stuff. And we go out with the P8. At first, the P8 SC, not the AR. And we do that. So we drop this, we drop that. We're going to market. And I assume not many people will be around here. But I want to get my weapons up at first. And secondary, we see the other space to get the cave copions. And their horns that we need for Ryanari missions. Got it all. Goes to Arena Gate B. Psst. That's how it starts here with a big backaboom. Big badaboom. So what can we find here? We can find here different scorched attachments. We can here find the Delta size 1 attachment. We can find the emods size 1. One of my favorite spots to loot stuff is actually this one here. I found in this box a lot of good things. Not this time. But this is a box that is I highly recommend to go for. And then, being aware, it starts right away. Oh, I didn't brought any fuses. Well, to bring some fuses here in the beginning helps. Yeah, there was nobody here for all this time. So okay, we most likely are the first player going here in a while. Let's see how they did it. Because you want to go up here, because the other thing you want to test out for is this one. Another little loot spot that was very good to me many times. And it's P8AR. Why it says swap. I didn't brought two guns. Ah, the ammo says swap. Good, I don't need to. Actually, I have to stuff. So yeah, I mean, what we in the end looking for is the P4 that is out here, because the P4 has the tweaker 2, laser pointers, and yeah, that's already a lot. The Tau 4 LL is on the P4 as well. We don't want the LL in the end. This is it. We're going in here, testing out, grabbing the fuse we need. This one is as well sometimes a good place, because the good stuff we find in this box is over here. The standard boxes in Stanton, but the good ones over here. Utility boxes are sometimes not. Now we have the Deadfall 3, that's a special one. I like the special scopes. And here they come. Yeah, what? Put 30% for... Yeah, they aim well back here, and they hit good. we stay for a moment here just to get through the first bruises here. Here the copions already. These are all cave copions you hear. Our magical healing tool. Yeah, we get some juice. Oh, come on. What? Huh. Interesting. Okay, I always choose that one first because it's just the closest from that entrance. What's that? Wanna close it? People shall bring their own fuses. Okay, so we got bombs here. Oh, I have no tractor beam, I just still realizing. And here it goes. Copion. And we got copion horn. What? It's not a cave copion. It's supposed to be a cave. So either that changed or I greatly misleaded you right now. And I don't know. I thought, well, maybe it was the other. It could have been that it's in the other. That it's not in this one, but in the. Yeah, there are a couple of other rooms. Well, we just keep on going on now and see. Maybe it's just because this is the entrance that it is that way. That could be to the case, but somehow I'm wrong. Heavies. They almost need a whole magazine of this P8 SC. Okay. And as I say, those grey boxes, they are really the one you want to go for. Find your special loot that we currently don't find. Comports. They're not the comports we're actually needing in the very end. We have that. And the utility boxes, they have fun stuff too, but most of the time it's just the recycled water. This is the exit that goes straight back out. So when you found your loot that you want to actually have, you can do it the easy way out. That copions is now cave copion. This is Savannah copion. Okay. So either that has changed and they have a random kind of copions back in here, or it was in the other oh, reload. It was in the other aspect of it. So this looks again like a Savannah copion. Yeah, and it stacks it up all nicely. So, okay, I think this is last resort. Oh, wait. 5. I think that's last resort. We're in here. still gonna take all the horns. Because wikelo might want and needs other things. They usually have pretty standard equipment. That's a fluorocopion. Oh, wait, what? What's this? Irradiated copion horn. I haven't seen those. Did I miss something? Did you guys saw irradiated copions? Cool beans. Look at that. Okay, I might, well, I had about a month that I didn't play it, but, and I've been back here. I ran? Yeah, ran. I ran those places a lot, so they must have been sort of newish, at least. Or did they came with ASD update when the whole radiation thing came in? Obviously these are, well, obviously I assume those are sort of radiated. Okay, still not. Yes. Okay. Time compensator 1. They're standard compensators. We're getting slowly to things. I pick up the Fein Malin because it looks nice. And it's actually paid quite well if you sell it. But I have a habit of picking it up. I haven't sold any of all those I found in either PTU or the current live version. I'm wondering what we will use these comp boards in future. Maybe we can start craft our own comp boards. Ah, emote standards. Well, we take them for just as a symbol, because we obviously look for the scorched version. As a symbolic. We found emods size 1, which is used to be such a rare thing that might have changed. I assume not that it has changed because they're very powerful, or used to be very powerful. I don't even know how much or if they got balanced, because it used to make the Arclight pistol a very powerful pistol, especially for PvP. So, and the Coda as well. Okay, there is no loot back here. Back here, we can't open that. Okay, I need to do a short bio break. I'll be back with you in a moment, so I'm sorry for that, but it's needed. See you in a couple of minutes. Okay, here we are, and we're back. I survived. That's a good thing. Okay, why are we here? Yes. Technically, I wanted to show you cave copion horns that are great to take and find here in the Ghost Arena. So far, we find all other kinds of copion horns, inclusive irradiated copion horns, which I haven't seen so far. But that doesn't mean anything, it just means that I haven't seen them. Okay, so we are at one of the main loot areas of here, where as well we can print the key card to open up the actual main loot area in the vault. I always go down here because other places this part is open. That's especially in Checkmate, when you do the Checkmate loot run. What I'm appears to be slightly irritated is that no one's here. P8. Coda. Okay. Pretty. P8. That's a Dadric. That's another Dadric. Either of it we want. And I have P8, so I don't need those. But this is what we need. Because this, see, 45, at first, well, it has this LL, but that's not what we want. We want the tweaker size 1. This is for all our handheld weapons and guns, and of course the laser pointer, because if you put this one on the P8, I don't like the 54, I don't know why. And this away, yeah, we might want, yeah. Let's put it with us. And there is more over here. Dadrics and the Kana. I don't like Kana. So what's the, well, I assume you know, but I'm still gonna speak to it. Laser pointer reduces your spread. Holographic adds to your aim, and the tweaker is recoil kick 20, recoil stability 30, fire rate plus 10. So we are shooting faster with this tweaker. That's tweaker 1. We will find as well tweaker 2s. They are on the P4s that we see in the center part. We have this key card that we found here. Oh yeah, we've been in Last Resort. So Last Resort actually drops copion, Savannah copions, and those irradiating copions. And for those who wonder, these are not the Scorched Stabilizer. I just brought them here. Symbolic, size 1, emote stabilizers. Of course, we wanted the Scorched ones and not standard ones. So these are the irradiated copions. They look more. You see how much more stable the shooting is? Almost 0 recoil. Well, they're still gonna. Now, all hell breaks loose here. So you see, fire rate went up. Accuracy. Recoil reduction. See, that's why you want to bring in those tweakers. That's why you want to really have tweakers. That's why you want to have all that. Okay, let's store that. And that's really one of the main reasons why you want to go Ghost Arena. If you don't have that, or when you wiped your PTU account and you need to upgrade your weapons again, so you have it till you do, because I think every 3 patches I sort of doing that, giving this the PTU account to wipe. Plenty of fuses to grab, and we need at least some of them, but we are greatly improved on our things. So, okay, if you have really valuable stuff, you could exit right here. As I put the most important things right onto my gun, that I won't lose it due to tier 0. We can keep on doing that. Okay. Good. So we will come out here and next hell will break loose. Or it won't. Okay, we go to the next side chamber, as we don't go into treasure vault, as this one opens every 20 minutes. We have plenty of fuses, don't need no more, but we still always gonna check those gray boxes. They are over here, a lot of valuable drops. So this would be, it's an okay scorched one. Aim side time plus 5%, recoil smoothness 10%. This is for size 2 weapons. So for the P8 that I'm technically looking outfit for, but the Tau 4 is my favorite when it comes to that. Okay, so this is the crypt. We want to go for the crypt. We're still looking for where I thought or remembered to where the cave copions are, because that was the original reason we came here. And it's not in the last resort. In the last resort we find savanna copions. Okay, so this is this one. There is the center loot in, well, some loot in here. It's not center, but there is already a box to find a rack, gun rack here. That's standard Koga. The gray ones. This is RF1. Pretty common one. Player. Was this a player? No, was not a player. Shit, scared the hell out of me. No, it was not a player. That was the other part you can get where we go on. So, didn't look at all as a player. But you never know. In pyro, shoot first, ask questions later. Nah, not always, but every now and then. So how many fuses I have? Not as many. Oops. But he didn't jump, that's good. They surprised me slightly. Okay, but they sent us down here. But we might find some loot too. P8 ammo I will need later. I don't need that. I need to definitely equip more of this. Huh. Okay. So there are all these many access points and hiding and see-through spots. It's I can really recommend just to explore these places a bit, because there is a lot to see, a lot to go for. If you wanna end, and yeah, the loot is good. Okay. Now I lost track on the exit. Eh? That was a very competent. Huh? Do you know what you do? No. see the difference, how much stronger that PH just got. Okay, sorry, my chat's thing. I need to check whether I still chat. Yeah, I still see the chat. Okay, so there we go. Yeah, usually we have a couple of surprises. That's the exit to the lobby, or if you want to run fast out, if you're... Okay, we leave that. This is the key card we need for the, if we enter the world. I'm not sure whether we actually go for the world, because that's in the end not really why I wanted to go here. Cedric Coda, no attachments I'm after. PA Coda, Cedric. There used to be boxes behind here, fuses. In here. Okay, so the crypt is rather short. No, we don't want to get out. We want to go back. We want to go on. Was that a player? It could be that this was a player. Oops. Okay, we want to go up there because there's 3 boxes where usually the P4 with the Tweaker 2 stuff is on it. So we give it a go. Yep. He saw me. I saw him too. I still ignored him. Oh. Never approach enemies with empty magazines. Because no, that used to be a sure P4 drop with Tweaker 2. Used to be good. And yeah, it is for sure a nice lookout for sniping, but pretty common. Everybody knows it, obviously. And when you assume that they are playing here, the first thing you look is to look up there. There's some leap of faith you can do here. But we want to go the last part. So we've been crypt, we've been last resort, and what's the name of the last one? I don't remember. The wasteland, yeah, that's where it says. Okay, we're going slightly down on our ammo. But I think it's gonna work. Just not sure whether this was what this was. We're just gonna wait for a moment here, because if it was a player, which it always could be, that's not a fuse that's broken. I don't think so. Okie dokie, where are we? So there are two ways through that. Half buried NPCs. I get slightly about that. Nah, I think it's good. Otherwise, yeah, well, fight and win or fight and die. Good, okay. Now here's the tricky point. Well, not really tricky, but there are always guys over here. Two, usually. Not the brightest of their kind. But a lot brighter guys are on this side. These are two snipers, usually AO3, sometimes scorched. Ha! Ouch. Yeah, here, there is scorched, but it's not on this side. It's over there. Doing smart, he's going down. I like. So we're going over. Oh no, we're going down too. Okay, jumping. Have I ever told you I'm never was really good on jump and run games? As you just could see, proved by doing. Little spot behind here, Daedric. They really want to get onto my nerves with those Daedric guns. Nope. Grey one, please, 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 please. Nope. I don't know what it is. It used to be a lot more NPCs in here, so I am. Oh wait, is this custodian? No, that's custodian. We're not. I'm not running custodian. But the loot boxes are about the same A lot of places the loot boxes got balanced. But here it doesn't seem the case that the loot, there's still the same amount of loot boxes. Maybe the drop rate has been adjusted, that could be. But I still see about a similar amount of boxes to grab. We see a lot less boxes out in the asteroid bases. So the headhunter missions, for example. Okay, we need, I think it's a Daedric, but anyway, let's get in there. Okay, another one of those. I just keep this one for the components. I take the whole one. What's over there? It's a Kana. Well, Kana I have the tweaker too. Yeah, it has a tweaker scorched. Is it? Never remembered it. You want to turn off your torch because otherwise you're such a good headshot target. Yeah. The emod tweaker size 2. I just more of a trophy than actually need to have it. What, we can stack fuses? Oh, nice, finally. Oh, cool. I'm very happy about that. We can stack fuses. Small things people are happy about. You play StarCitizen? Yes. You happy about small things? Yes. Why? I have to. Okay, and then we have the third key card for as we accessing the vault. Oh, I stopped this point somewhere. Oh, thingy. Good. Let's see. They really want to let me out of here without any P4. Not in agreement. Not amused. Not cool. Pulse, laser, pistol, battery. They're really small. Really? No P4 for me? Usually you drop the P4 here with tweaker and tweaker 2 and Tau 4 LL. The Tau 4 LL would be the night vision scope that I highly recommend for when you're doing the orbital mining laser missions, because it's always dark there, and either for PvE or PvP you want to really bring that. It really helps you to deal with whatever the game is throwing at you or whatever other players try to throw at you. So an LL at that point, at that mission part, at that sandboxing, that's a really good way of going. We have zoom here. I like that. In these places here, LLs can be useful too. Well, yeah, at the present moment, I simply just don't have any. Oh, yeah, wait. For sure, no player, it walks too slow. Not walking anymore at all. There you are. Now I have a tier 3. Yeah, AO3 gives you tier 3. They can do that. Oh, shit. Unfortunately, the other guy still didn't move, even if I heard the shots like right next to him. These are the part of work that's still needed onto the AI. Okay, so now we have 3 key cards. Now we want to wait till the vault is opening. That might take a while. Nope. It's apparently it is open. That's just a perfect coincidence or just the right timing. Yeah, that's cool. Pay attention up here. Sometimes player camp there. For good reasons, actually. Ugh. Still always the question, when can you do it with the gun, when you have to do it without the gun. Okay, so comport 6 is here for executive hangar. There is some more stuff you can grab by going up there. We will do that shortly. That sounds like Super Mario. I always had yeah, it really sounds like Super Mario. Okay. Check the bag. Now. Gun out of the hand. It's usually easier to do without the gun in your hand. Ouch. Yeah. Me and jump and run. I mean, I'm happy that I can do just those stairs. Yes, okay, but this one's... Yes, okay, good. Okay, now we are up here. Wait, where was it? There's sometimes a box here, a nice one. But yeah, sometimes doesn't mean all the time, does it? I thought there was another room up here. Why am I making do? Okay, maybe on a different place. Yeah. What? Ouch. That was slightly high. Okay. Now. Good. Now these doors, they have different icons on it, different colors that are according to your there it is. I found a P8 a P4, sorry, with the tweaker on it. So this is tweaker size 2, that's what we want, and this is the Tau LL, so this is with a night vision scope. I have no ammo for this right now, and I don't really use the P4 because the P4 uses, even with the tweaker, quite a big amount of ammunition. Okay, Dedrick, we just check on the components. This must be something interesting, because as I said, I wiped the thingy, so it is, I need to do, I didn't brought any tractor beam. What the, oh shite, can't believe it. Okay. Well, this could have been our components. Okay, this is, that's assumably a, well, it is definitely a stealth component, a stealth, a stealth, what's it called? Come on, tell me, stealth. Power plant, that's a stealth power plant, so it must be the Spectre. I think, yeah, it must be Spectre, actually. But I left that space open. Oh well. So yeah, that's the other thing. You can nicely farm here in the Ghost Arena. This is components. It used to be mainly coolers, but as it looks, that has changed. This is a cooler, this is a shield, this is again a stealth power plant. And not what I want. Not what I want. These are, well, these are most likely FR66 and 67. It could be another military grade as well. But usually we have A grade stuff in here. This is a slipstream pretty much for sure. If I would have brought a tractor beam, we would know it actually. But yeah, you know.
Process complete.
Let's consider it a fail. Now we have the 2 COM ports that you can get here. What? I have plenty enough space. And here they go. 5 and 6 we just picked up. We just had a little desync on the COM port. Okay. Which one you haven't done?
Access.
So this is our size 3 coolers, slipstream, other things, Coda, yes, and another P4. So the main thing I actually wanted to stack up, aside of trying to show you the cave copions, which are not here. There are no cave copions out in, well, anymore, out here in the Ghost Arena. There used to be, now there are irradiated copions and savanna copions. Well, those are 2 I actually found this time. I used to get my cave copion horns for the Areana missions here, but that time's over. Okay, as we do not have any tractor beam, which is a surprise. Usually don't do that. We're leaving. Okay. Welcome back to the living. Okay. So this P8 is now fully changed. P8 SC. Now let's. Could I please just have it on? Okay. I understand. You don't want to. Now you want to. Let's get that stuff out. try it again here. Now it works. So trigger size 2 onto P8. Laser pointer onto P8. And now we have at the present with the OT4 RF scorched, which gives you less aim time and more recoil smoothness and a magnification of 2 to 4. So that's the difference to the Tau. The Tau is, well, just a fixed magnification and not a changeable one. But I prefer the Tau scorched because I don't really need to change the magnification. But that's me. Not want to generalizing on what's better here. Good. Now I'm back onto my P4, P8, but the combination P8 tweaked and P8 SC and P8 AR is actually quite good. I'm very astonished about that. Okay. Unfortunately, not what we need. So we have this. Let's get some more ammo and then let's continue our journey because we have more to do. Wait, where am I? Here. Transit. No, we want to do market. Market. Just so you know, I start to get hungry. Here's market. Okay, so my PTU account is again ready, aside of not having a tractor beam. And ammo, grab it here. Typing is hard. Get like 20 magazine of that and another 20 of that. Good. Yeah, that's just way too much. Let's see. What? Not even 10 and 10 works? Come on, I like to have a nice number here. Oh, it's 10 and 8. Does it matter? No. Okay. Okay. I like to have the stuff that I use, like consumables that I actually have in use. I like to have in the core and the leg armor, and in the backpack I only have stuff that I gather. Yeah, but I'm not gonna do much OCD about it, but just, yeah, I like that. It's like colors. I like to have the colors in certain ways, not just any way. But it doesn't matter. Well, it does. No. Good. We head towards to the ship. That is nicely stored and replenished. I want to get a tractor beam actually right now. And I want to have nice ones. So what we're going to do is...
Welcome to the ASOP vehicle retrieval system.
grab our pin out. Last night I got shot in a station by the NPCs, and not just a little, like all of them shot at me at the same time. I will put the short of that on at some point. I haven't done any video editing last night because I've been streaming for quite a while, and then we've been out with SSLF to do things. So but anyways, we're going down to Bloom.
Aerospace. All systems online.
No matter what we do. I just don't understand that this whole obstructed thing is.
Landing gear raised.
Yeah, and then the station shot at me like mad. Oh, we got it. Okay. Because we can do different things down in to do the ASD solo. That's difficult because you need to put on and take off your armor and your weapons and everything. So it's better if you have people, because you need the armor, otherwise you're like this. So I don't think we're gonna do ASD for now. That's something I would want to stream with Fox for my org on, if they are willing to join the stream, which is obviously not everybody's thing, which is totally fine to me. So let's, yeah, I want to grab the quantum drive. Got a lot faster. I mean, I'm flying standard here, and this is just massively faster. And I mean, a lot faster. It's like, it's good. I was wondering before, because I thought I had some time to do a short break, and it was always already the thing. Which one? Sinus Red. Where did I go to get my? Oh wait, I'm not. I need shortly to do. Wanna be a head hunter? Yes. Yeah, that's ship combat. wait. Oh, I don't have any reputation here. I was just surprised on the amount of different to get asteroid mining base. Deep space hits. Yeah, we try that. So we get some, because I want to stress-free go to the outposts of the headhunters to get my stuff. And yes, I'm more for the headhunters than the CFP. CFP are just too esoteric. But I mean, it's okay. It sounds very nice, but it's always questionable whether these nice slogans really do reveal the true nature of things. So this is just one mission I'm doing here, because then I want to go to the other place to Windfall. And because Windfall has, well, used to have, this is another test we're doing, used to have amazing amount of loot boxes to actually get. Sosen's dead, man. Oh, I still have a tier 3. Totally forgot about that. Well, screen wipers, windshield wipers would be thing to have. What was that? What we as well noticed by what we're doing the last couple of days, there were almost... Oh no, really? You tease me to do it from a ship? Okay. Hey. These guys are strong. Okay. Oh, wow, there are a lot more coming for them. I want to see the impact of this missiles onto their little outpost. There's a lot of them coming. Wow, that's nice. Look at this. Look the amount of AI we get for this one hit. And of course, that's the cheap way of doing it. Whoa. Whoa, look there, they're coming. All the missiles that are coming in here.
Seriously, come on now.
Let's go up. Let's bring them more. Oh no, they stopped. What? Huh. Okay. So now they consider me nice again after I sort of complete the mission and... Sometimes it's hard to... Yeah, these are these details. But... Okay. And he gets up again. Sometimes it's just amazing. Okay. Let's just shortly use the tier 2 bad we have here. And no, I wanted to say actually to heal that tier 3 injury. There's my P8 again. Not part of the contract, still gonna do it. Let's go rampage. Aww. These do look like bots, do they? Civilian? No? No civilian? Sorry. I don't... Well, most of the time I don't shoot civilian. But when they start aiming at me, well, what can I do? Technically, I come in peace. Oh, the naked guy. That was... wait. That security guy didn't felt like going to work today as the way he was passing through. Oh, that's the kitchen. Just all that stuff. It's just oh yeah, they are civilians. Yeah, sorry guys. Was not my intention. Well, technically, well no, nah, not really. So halfway through it was my intention. So, but not yeah. Wait, here. Multi-tool. Yes. Tractor beam. Yes. Okay, it's not my favorite one. The bloodline, but it's okay. But what? Armed or unarmed? That's pretty smiley person. Pointing gun in your face, he's like, oh, Harry. Oh, no. Yeah, go down. Might be one of these positive attitude things. I think positive thing is really good, but you can overdo it. So, okay, let's go see down there. These are sometimes difficult places down here. They used to be very glitchy, and they've been through a lot of improvements. So I like to push the boundaries on that. Because there used to be a high chance to fall through the planet, but the planet falling has been reduced greatly. So nice. And then we used the whole modular thing. You would see the purple lines where the different parts would come together, and you don't see that as well anymore. So that's as well. Thank you so much. They fixed a lot of things. Oh. Nah, didn't want to use the knife. I've decided I might just get stuck. Got stuck. Yeah, I did. The game is always... Oh, wait. Suddenly you want to compliment the game, and the game's like, no. See? Okay. But it's good. And sometimes, not now as you can see, sometimes there's really good stuff. Well, if you need multi-tools and drinks and all that, it means really good stuff. It's just good to have. Good stuff good to have down here. See a lot of medical things you can get. Those are still locked. It doesn't go any further down. Ah, there's the way out. Okay. Stop sneaking around. And she's still standing there. I'm still standing. Yeah, I'm not gonna sing more. Don't worry. Okay, yeah, let's go up on the roof. No boxes up here. Yeah, they reduced... CIG reduced... boxes in some places. And that's interesting. This Orosoft that I wear, it looks scorched. That's why I was... Yeah, it looks scorched, but it's not. I mean, it looks scorched. I bought it in the Port Tressler store. It looks like a scorched... Now, yeah, now I realized it. Oh. Okay. That was a bit close, but what do you want to do? Yeah, that was so irritating on it. I looked at it a couple of times. I was like, wait, that's so wrong. It's not supposed to look like that. I was saying before, it's like, it's too dark for Snowdrift. Snowdrift has this light gray touch on it. And then I was always looking at this, at the feet and how they reflect this copper material, and now I was realizing, yeah, these looks like scorched, but I bought them in a shop, so they can't be scorched. Well, at least, well, you know, can't and cannot in StarCitizen is a terminology that's carefully to be used, but
Landing gear. Raised.
technically it should not be there. But I bought them in Port Tressler. Those scorched look-like things. Okay, so we should have, yeah. They consider us hostile. They consider us closer to neutral. That's good. I'm not gonna do the reputation grind here. That's in life where we do that. But the question is really what we're gonna do next. Comes to contracts. Yeah, holding is not new. What is new? Oh yeah, well. No, that's not. I'm wondering. Ah, the escort missions. That's over in Stanton, of course. That's not here. All right. Let's get off planets. Farro data center. Let's go and have a look. How is our quantum fuel? Perfect. So far, this whole thing looks very stable. Stuff works. We could easily drop off the do the mission for the community mission, the Second Life resource drive. We've been in contested zones that work. We checked out some copions. We found the tundra copions. We haven't found the cave copions, but there are caves. Well, sort of mines in Microtech and on the different planets where you can go to. There's, well, a lot of them in Terminus. On Terminus, there are a couple of these cave situation, like derelict outposts, but underground. They're pretty cool. So I assume you find the cave copions there. Actually in the caves, like the acid cave in Aberdeen. I haven't seen any copions yet. Why is this music so loud? I haven't seen any copions in there. That would be new for me. Yeah. So yeah, let's go. And the quantum drives are a lot faster. I'm flying standard drives here, and I'm passing through this system in no time. So they made adaptations on that, big adaptations. This feels like an Excel OneDrive or a VK00 that I'm going with here, because they both cut the travel time in half. So that's definitely different. Why? Okay, let's reroute again. Yeah, there's the OM. Stuff works slow, that's something new. Hey, Savage Sam. No, it's actually not new. It's just always the questions where you look, which part of the game you look at. But yeah, we had a lot of difficulties. But for now, it looks very clean, very good. Stuff works. The newness that comes in, that seems like work. Yeah, that's good. I appreciate that. I'm happy. And yeah, we always see where the testing focus goes, and we know that especially if big new stuff comes in, it always takes at least a month or 1 or 2 patches till things are going well, which is just like normal. I mean, think about it. For example, GTA 6. I mean, when they dropped GTA 5, that was 2015 or 2013, if I think so. They start working on GTA 6 in 2015. So that's 10 years now. So that 10-year development of GTA 6. And they're still on it. But the difference between this and this one, what we're doing, we're just not involved in the development of that. And this one here, we are involved in the development of that. And so we're experiencing all that usually just developer experience by doing this. And that's why we're seeing all that. And I think that's a pretty unique opportunity to be part of such a development, while we usually are not. And I know as much as I know about software, and I know quite a big load more about project work, and I would say they do quite well. They do quite well for what they're doing and how they're doing. And I think at some point, I think as some stuff is pretty old here, and they had to change the graphic engine, they had to change a couple of things on the way through. That as well created issues, and might be some issues that we still actually experience every now and then. So this game is already absolutely unique, and it has things no other game has, and not only the amount of bugs or features, as we call it. So there is just a lot of good things going on. So many stuff you can't do nowhere else. So this game is truly unique, and at release it will be even more unique. And it pushed the whole gaming to a lot of different levels. I mean, remember when they brought out Starfield and how they were like, trying to hype it, and they came out and it was like, for all those who played StarCitizen, it was like, yeah, sorry, that's not anymore the standard we would like to play with. It was just not in us possibility, not in us things you could actually do in it. Okay, they're gonna shoot at me very soon, and there is this one spot where you actually can land here without getting shot at. You just need to be quick. And this is if I'm on the right place here, or I just die in a second. No, it wasn't here. It was around the corner on the other side, but it's too late now. I said it's too late. But the good thing is it stopped shooting now. And what's even more great, I still can use the medical bed. And that's the fancy part of it. Yeah, it still works. I mean, sorry, that's the stuff you need to loss about, okay? But that's the whole soft thing that goes on. And as it's night and we're here in Farro, I will, and I have... No, I unloaded it. Oh, I thought I had my LL scope here, but I don't have it. So let's check out Farro. I will, well, most likely not be able to do a lot of it because soloing it is difficult due to the reason that you have to take off your armor in order to put on the medical robes. Close. Hello. And this is just not working. Well, it is working, but the chance you lose your stuff is quite high. But we're still gonna try out and see where it goes, how far it goes actually. The other guy is still dying. Wow. They hit hard down here. It's just, yeah. I already have a tier 3. That went so quick. No, I don't want a chocolate bar. Not for now. No access. No need for medical assistance right now. Okay. Now we see how high he shot his weapon up. You see, that's what you don't do. You don't loot before you kill all. Even the NPC, some NPCs need obviously to learn basic gaming rules. You don't loot until all the enemies are down. Oh, that was too much P8 ammo on this one. But there's still players do need to learn that, so no wonder that some NPCs need to learn that. I love how the guns fly up. That's just massive. Massive. Wait. What? Here we go. And of course then all the loot boxes. Big main loot areas. Okay, so I think we cleared quite a bit out of here. Okay, discharge magazine. Aha, there's still more. So I need to put some of those on here actually. Otherwise, my close quarter is gonna suck. Wait. I see. why you need to wear helmets. Okay, we need key card here. Sometimes you can pick up the key card on the outskirts of the... on the outskirts of this complex. That was lying there on the desks. That's pretty much interesting. Oh, that's back to the lobby. Okay. We leave the scientists alive for now. We want to use them for later experiments. Yeah, we're getting good at not shooting the scientists, do we? Yeah, every now and then you need a good pattern. Oh wait, ready meal vegetarian? That's the thing we need for wikelo. Damaged Karafi Coop, we don't want. Tool safe west. We're not on handyman missions right now. Okay, that's where we need to wear the called the med suits. VK00. Oh, no, it's a beacon. Oh, wait. It looks like they look similar, but it's a beacon. It's not a VK00. But if you find a ready meal here for wikelo, that's chicken noodles and beer. We get Black Mountain. Oh no, Suchin tea. That's tea. It looks like beer, at least to me. It looks. I don't think tea out of cans. Ready meal. Again, the chicken patty. Only damaged materials. I look forward when we can do stuff with those. When did I start to? What? Okay, I'm not gonna worry about that. Because they keep on spawning here. There's no stopping of that. Their bullshit talk all right about being scared, that's it. It's called tactic. Tactic versus hectic. It's a very old saying of Sun Tzu. Tactic versus hectic. See? That guy just sits down in the middle of a combat area. Or that. That's brave.
Your team's work is meant for your team. Please keep conversations to a minimum.
What do we have here?
Located a body. No sign of actor. Starting a sweep now.
Very spin and rice. Chicken patty noodles. Okay, there he's coming. How they go up into the air, it's hilarious. All right, it is hilarious. Well, at least for my simple mind. But
Remember, the work we do here is priceless.
imagine the coolness. Okay, everybody shoots around you and covers and hide, and you just let's sit down. Yeah, grab the multi-tool and try to assault. That's yeah. Okay, so that's not coolness. That was blank ability. Told you, wear helmets. Even bicycle drivers wear helmets, so... okay, now it starts the moment where I start to walk in circles. No, not yet. Okay. Hello, lady. Oh, how many times? A lot of shooting around it. Okay, we're here. Oh wow, that was a well aimed shot. With an LH 86 over that distance. Impressive. I would like to be able to do that. Where is he? Ah, there he is. Okay. Now, where did I want to go? To close quarter. Just food. Let's get rid of this whole vegetarian stuff. Still, actually, technically, I'm only looking for the marinada. Oh well, who knows? Maybe we get or another one. Who knows what we get? What we quill once another day. So let's just bring a variety. Smoltz, do you want some beer? Oh, come on, man. Okay, I wanna... Ouch. Okay, as I want to go to my ship, and I want to see that outpost part. My ship's back there. No marker. Why do I not wear any helmet? Why? Why I don't have? Oh yeah, of course, my ship got bursted by the turrets. Ouch. Reload. Fucking hell. That was close. I like that my fully blown off ship still has the blinky on it and a working medical bed, which is just what I need right now. Close to, well, it's close to cheating that. No, exploiting, or how would you call that? I don't know. We're still gonna do it. Because I will have a hard time getting in there with a medical clothes on, but I know that there is a potential drop on those sites here, on those little, no, not here, those over there. There is a potential possibility to get the cards from there. So we have the security cards. Then we can access certain levels of the of this place and keep further testing. I mean, I have, well. Oh, can I please reload? No. On those places outside where they have this, there is a chance that they are on the desks here. Oh, what's this? Oh, shit. How did that happen? But if you have a box in here, and I got, sometimes here you find security cards. What we can do is, sorry mate, I'm very much into science, but your code's more important right now. And if we're lucky, we are lucky. Yes. Let's see. Boxes. Oh. Shite. Very differently then. Put that crap in there. Just 9%. The backpack used space. Could put it, yeah. So in worst case out, can I just kill? Are there any shoes? Yes. This just needs some kind of gun here. Wait, what? There you go.
Stand by for security scan. Access granted.
Okay, here we are. That's the Pulse laser pistol. I haven't tested it. Have you? Okay, wait. There is some. There shoulda, coulda, woulda. Buddha. That's disappointing. Sometimes you actually find cards and the keys in here. Well, not today. Okay, I tried my ways around it. Okay, let's equip all this stuff. Back on. Add manually first, so I have it slightly evenly distributed 4 and 4. Good. Okay. Okay, so we tried. Yeah, hello guys. Still here, yes. It's worshipping me. Okay. This is on the one side. We go around to the other side. But the thing is, the medical coat doesn't really work as a disguise, so they still recognize you as bad, and that's why it's really hard to solo this place. As you just get shot, and without any armor, it doesn't. It's just a little scratch that I just had, so it means you're just going down like the other guys go that wear no helmets, no armor. Are we just gonna test out that part there? Maybe we find a key card lying around at this place. It's possible. I had it before. I don't know whether this was just like a bug or something, or just another opportunity to get into. Reload. He's hiding behind civilians. That's just not okay. You cannot use those as a spawn point. I already tried. But you can use it for medical treatment. You see, it fills up your nutritions. So remember, there is a med bed in here, even if you don't can I say it? Even if you don't bring a medical ship, there is a med bed in here. Detox boots. No. Come on, guys. I'm not as bad. Well, maybe I am. True Def Prolax. Crusader base. I like the security armors they're wearing. Okay, so no cards here. As I said, sometimes on those desks are cards. Well, they used to be. It might be that they changed that and eradicated the spawn possibility for that. And I must confess, I only saw that once, but I saw it once. I mean, it's like, whoa, okay. Still here and talking. What I don't know is what tier of medical bed this actually is. We just had there. I assume it's a 2, but I don't know. Because so far, the only thing I did with it was what I just did, because they usually bring a medical ship here. And I do my stuff on that. Oh, we have sunrise. Doesn't really matter here. Another outpost, it definitely is an advantage if you go at night, because then they wear their fancy torches and you can shoot them from really afar, because you see them. Ouch. You see them all around the outpost. But here they don't wear any helmets, therefore they don't have any torches. Therefore, it's just... it's a bit more effort to hit them. That was not cool. Can we please replace that? Yeah, we do some ammo pooling. Sure. Okay, let's have another go. And I'm seeing as well that I'm slowly coming to the end of this stream, because I want to eat some lunch at 3 o'clock in the afternoon here. So I don't know when you guys eat normally lunch, but it doesn't matter actually at the time, especially if I have holidays as I currently have. That's why I can do all that at this time of the day. My son's in holiday with his mother, so I have some spare time for me, which means gaming. Yeah, I should get a life, I know. But I'm having fun. Okay, yeah. And I'm stuck here anyway, so I can't get away from it. Wait, what's this? There are no A-grade modules anymore here. There used to be. This as well. This is the beacon we saw before. Yeah. There used to be A-grade components around this. Kanuto, I already have that. Well, not on this. Not on the PTU account, but on the life account. I'm not. Pushing too much the whole armor loot thing on this one. Yes, as I said, I wipe my PTU every couple of patches. What? Just passed through here. Oh, he passed. He went there. Let's go up the stairs here. Hello. Wasn't aware that scientists can be as fast. What was this? This engineering t-shirt. It says bomb technician. If you see me around, try to catch up. Yeah, so we've been out in PTU RC now for about 3, maybe 4 hours. I have lost time. And all the things we could do and did do, they worked very well. Oh, these are clash legs. They're like really those how you call that? Trashy kind of legs. Cool. Yeah, I don't need to gather all the ammo because chance that there will be an update again is quite possible. So let's go to an high overlook and we try to use our virtual thumb and our towel that we obviously brought. Never go hitchhiking without the towel. We all know that. We all learned that. And we might be able to call in an alien ship that takes us as a hitchhiker. But I don't think there are a lot of people here because most of them will do the community mission. And as I said, I'm not going to grind that one up because we do the grind again in life and I don't double the grind. And I see that it worked very well. Even with the big mission I did in the very beginning of the stream, we had absolutely no problem to do the starter mission. And going on with the largest possible mission, well, we did the theft mission, yeah, which is quite a large mission to get over 90 SU of materials in. We could do that as well. Oh, is this atmosphere here? Do you know? Yeah. Pyro 4 has atmosphere. So yeah, we did all that kind of stuff out here. And it was good. It was a good couple of hours that we had here in the PTU in the RC version. So it's the release candidate. And it looked very polished. It's the stuff that I saw so far worked. We had almost 0 issues falling through planets. We had the stuff for spawning that we needed. We did partially parts of for copion for wikelo. I didn't want to use time to jump from one station to the others to find the proper deal that I actually need to unlock wikelo. The big change on wikelo will be that we can choose now what ship we want to take, so it's not this random bingo lottery mode that we're having, which is, I would say it's good. Because it's quite an effort to get the stuff together, so it's okay if we then actually really get what we want and not 10 times the same things. The executive ship should get proper components again. I don't have any executive ships here in PTU because I never, well, since I wiped, I don't have any executive ships here from the executive hangar. So there's all this that I do not know yet how it's going to be, but I'm looking very much forward to this release of 421. I would say that's pretty good. And when it comes to that, I say thank you to everybody who was watching and joining that stream for this time. I'm having great intention to stream again tomorrow around the same time. And I will see in the next, throughout the rest of the day, what I actually gonna do in there. I do not know yet. I assume I'll be back in live if I can mobilize some folks from my org to join me here in PTU, and we can do the ASD together. That might be a thing that we want to start, but the question is whether other people want to join the stream. That's depending on really them, and yeah, it's up to them. So it's like, who knows what we want? But that's the next few things that I'm wanting to do. And with this, I would like to say thank you again for everybody who is joining. It was cool. Thank you for watching, and have a great day and enjoy your time in StarCitizen, and with the release of it very soon, assumably in 2 days actually, that this is going to happen, and then we have all this on live. So 07 StarCitizen, I see you out in the verse.